sorry. शॉर्ट्स में नहीं आ रहा है. ओके फाइन. ठीक है, लेट्स स्टार्ट. कोई हो या ना हो. ओके, गुड मॉर्निंग. चलो तो शुरू करते हैं. लेट्स गो. This one's actually my other account. इसमें not request. I guess सारे quest नहीं हुए. Sorry, Arcon quest. So I'm going with not Krai today. We do have resins to use. Okay. Arcon quest पे concentrate करते हैं. चलो.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anufa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head—
Woohoo! Party!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my About time I met this variable and...
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? That actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left not—
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
the moon? You mean, that one we can all see in this—
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Krai.
Oh, what?
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Krai.
अगर कोई आया है तो कोई भी नहीं आया है तो नहीं था हेलो फिर अमन नहीं है
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
I didn't like not cry much वैसे तो except for the characters.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub and...
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that?
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is, legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us, modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you... Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here?
Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coast. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just...
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon, not cry. It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the—
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply...
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Krai.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodkrai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their belief...
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there,
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't... Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodkrai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more... picture...
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodkrai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still... This individual performed many good deeds for Nodkrai. The present-day Lightkeep...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodkrai, and heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning. Likely...
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodkrai?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly... If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not...
Absolutely. Aino is very... Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Varka?
You're right about that. Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nadrai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter.
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for—
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being...
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The travel—
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after—
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though...
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's—
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed...
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything—
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway,
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go...
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case...
Back in my day, we'd...
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food, but is this really the flagship's best room? You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Oh, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is
What a rare honor it is to meet such
Are you here for travel too?
if only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable, but if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is.
Oh, so it's all...
I thank you for your concern, but in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the...
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even... Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any...
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest. Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but his lantern... no. Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff. Hey! Don't you start spouting all that weird...
Our drink recommendations? These are the bounties.
Paimon almost forgot something Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You...
The birds and the.
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
The finest you found? Wow!
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodkrai, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our
You!
Hey.
Whatever. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this
Ever since they came to Nodkrai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely up.
Judging from how they reacted just now,
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. The place may we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet. Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take Take a look at that! That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the frost... So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole... Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your... Where? Which one are you... Oh, anyway. Where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild... Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. It's second...
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Today's encounter is you interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, but we are in Nod Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just the Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How may I help? I will do every...
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Please, here we go. And if you ever... Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most... and with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress.
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Not Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for...
Wow! You sure are
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the moment I set up shop in Not Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventure. In that case, what would you like to know about? What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of any. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear? Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up in... But seriously, a volunteer organization in Not Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Not Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki experimental design Oh, I almost listened to my...
The Curatorium of Secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean, on behalf of your wallet.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Not Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord...
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you?
Not for now.
We've seen most of it already.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, understood. In that case, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help. Huh? That's weird.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there. Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Here we are. The place I know.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
I know. I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
That's so cute.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Aw.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this...
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel... Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh. Nope means nope. Never more specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Krai that might have come from out of this world.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets... Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by... Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, Aino, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome any...
I'll be staying to look after Aino today.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
And Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lao... Anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day?
Welcome to the stream.
You what? Those two Fatui? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that. Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider—
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because, ever since the Fatu, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slight...
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Sorry, थोड़ा deviate हो गई.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much
I am but a moon chanter.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. Please, follow me this way. Even to this day, I am still trying.
A story?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last in the distant past. To that had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the Moon Goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness...
Take... Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical...
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience...
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the Moon Goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease...
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady...
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot... Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head...
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be...
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know... Traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frost Moon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. Could I ask you to look out for her? I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless.
This is more
more than a fair price already.
Phew. Paimon's so...
I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, we should be...
How did you even manage to finish it?
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from...
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath? After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most...
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on a... Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of...
Better hold that this time.
Forest, protect us.
Quietly now.
Look, a rainbow!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar. Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, according to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments, fit for a
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems, after all. According to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was...
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and, judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But plus... forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's...
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Krei's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less. If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? so sorry. That was a strange... I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodging.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful... The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait.
Like I am. I'm sleepy too. Later.
Take it easy.
For a second I got scared. Oh, what they got pen I guess. Yeah, even I envy people who sleep early or sleep peacefully. Look. What does this mean? I don't understand.
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers... I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
I was Lomi's voice. Wait, I got shocked today. I got shocked listening. Okay, it's gone. हाँ तो बोली थी तो शॉक हो गई थी ट्रैवलर बोलता नहीं था पहले तो जहाँ तक तो मैंने खेलना शुरू किया बोलता नहीं था मतलब बोला क्या बोलते हैं बोलने लगी वो याद आ गया सब कैरेक्टर्स को वॉइस दे रहे हैं तो रहते थे यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर So I should leave this one. कितने देख के कैसे दिखेगा व्यूज दिख रहा है अच्छा
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui.
मुझे नहीं अच्छा लग रहा है इसका आवाज
I just wanted to ask you about Krai and the moons.
Hey.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of...
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into
Come here, little one. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, is that Lumine? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of...
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for as long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power. The secret chamber can be opened. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting, but after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful, I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. While the journey goes, I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance, even if it fades with the more...
I wanna go...
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went.
Really?
You think I'd... From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. wide open space. Was that it? What a letdown. Ether.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has...
You're on. I won't lose to you.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, you mean?
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh? Let's keep moving.
Shallow.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks... But... maybe it's sealed with...
Can you open it using Coop?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the frost? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop... Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for...
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
पीछे है और बिहेवियर
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial.
When have I ever not?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure?
Maybe because, you know, this is only the...
Maybe.
Ether. Let the light of our blade...
What do you mean?
This is a night of mirror. This is... Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attack! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance! Watch out! Time for the finishing blow. Stay focused.
Okay.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying,
Sorry, not
yes,
this place.
I should have come to
Spent more time.
something like that instead of just running off and expecting you to.
Wait a sec.
That goes without. Come on,
Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Okay, wait a minute. Keeps happening. Now? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the stream. Wait, ऐसे तो
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. What's wrong, Ether? After Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
What? नहीं समझ में आया क्या? क्या बोल? अच्छा एग्जाम्स में मेरी अच्छा एग्जाम्स चल रहा है You mean आपके एग्जाम्स चल रहे हैं?
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
I love him. Tapping so wrong, my mind is not working properly.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon.
Type हो रहा है.
Are
No
you
sleep,
looking
इतना
for
पढ़ाई हो
something
रहा है क्या?
here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the wild hunt.
अच्छा अच्छा कब है एग्जाम?
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over. Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Sure, friends, sure. As you say. Like, seriously? Oh my goodness.
This land holds nothing.
अच्छा अब स्टार्टिंग का तो वो हो गया ना escape. Okay. All the best for your exams. वैसे आप खेलते हो जेंशिन? I just खेलते हो इसलिए देख रहे हो. अच्छा it's already started. अच्छा कल से स्टार्ट हुआ है क्या? मेरा स्ट्रीमिंग भी कल से शुरू हुआ है वैसे.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone.
अच्छा ओके. तो आगे भी होंगे ना? तो उसके लिए ऑल द बेस्ट.
Good morning? If now still counts, when did you get back last night? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Oh, really? All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Doing 6 months of studying in one. No comments. Okay. And I do play, but not right. Yeah, well, okay, got you. Got you. Okay.
Phew! This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
कब से खेलते हो? Next exam कब है आपका? Sorry.
Hear about what?
अच्छा, okay.
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? What happened?
I guess आपका नॉट क्राई हो चुका है क्या?
See what I mean?
Conquest.
The sacred relic of their...
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with...
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the who into that would even have the nerve? Paimon... Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes.
Okay. ठीक है.
Ah! You scared? Huh? Oh, okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Okay. Java and all, okay. मुझे इनका उतना आइडिया नहीं है, मैं उस फील्ड में नहीं हूँ तो, बट पता है जावा ये सब सुना हुआ तो है. Answer and concepts are so long. I gave up trying to understand the concept and now I'm making cheap. That's okay. But I think I don't know वो work कैसे करता है, but I think concepts पे जाना चाहिए. तो easy होता है learning में when you know the concept well. याद रखना इजी हो जाता है आई गेस जहाँ तक आई फील बट यार
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came? No one except for a cat
मतलब क्या
watching
होता है
over the
बट्टी
front
करना
desk.
मतलब ऐसे याद कर लेना टाइप्स
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually.
इधर भी म्याऊ म्याऊ म्याऊ
Huh? It's heading into that room.
भाई ठंड बहुत है I know but you do have time yeah I get that too yeah okay understand that but I don't have time yeah got you
Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
so yeah so अभी के लिए whatever this fine you can go with that but long term के लिए नहीं रहेगा वो I guess से बट्टी करना है all I meant that हाँ अभी के लिए तो okay fine
So you were
Something I can do for you.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Cute. Literally,
Pleasure to meet you.
the semester started and now the exams. I mean, who does that? I'm a human, not a machine. Like हाँ semester like तुम लोग का semester शायद 6 months का होता है?
They are travelers who are...
Thank you, Lauma. But you need
Two
not have
semester a
introduced
year,
them.
I guess.
Oh, really?
Okay, हाँ.
Do not forget, I deal in information.
तो वो तो
Just
पता ही
because
है ना तुमको.
they're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The
That's a
ones
known
who
concept,
saved
okay.
Natland during the Abyss crisis.
I've never heard the song of the before praise before. How can I supposed to explain what happened last?
I see. We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then...
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes.
No, you shouldn't do
Strong at
that.
arms and pure.
नहीं करना चाहिए.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion.
जितना पढ़ सकते हो पढ़ो.
Why not
And
ask
hope
these
वो आ जाए.
battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
And yeah, इतना
Honestly,
पढ़ोगे
it's a
then
little
you'll have
beyond
something
the
to write,
means of
write
such a
anyways.
modest
You
establishment
don't
as
have to go
ours.
for
Your modest establishment?
whatever you
Unable
said.
to handle a commission.
You're right. I do not.
What kind of Surely it's not... to recover your stolen relic?
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter, but Nefer has already declined our commit. And yet, just as it always has, The moon will come night or day.
ये
May the
लामा
moon
कितना धीरे
goddess
बोलती
keep
है.
you.
There's also a coding diagram that's hard to understand. Engineering is something. उसके बारे में कुछ मैं बोल नहीं पाऊँगी actually. I'm not from engineering field, so मैं कुछ बोल नहीं पाऊँगी. Yeah, but I have seen, मतलब मैंने books देखे हैं. Weird सा ही होता है तुम लोगों का. I don't understand how you people read those all stuff. अरे भगवान. My class topper is also.
Enough of that.
खराब हालात है तुम लोग के. ऐसा थोड़ी करते हैं. पढ़ो जितना होता है. You don't give up. You read, तुम पढ़ो.
So, according to him...
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations.
Yeah.
Within the chamber lie ancient
Karo,
trials,
try karo.
challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic.
Oh, I'm
To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has... No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated.
All the best.
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent.
The Abyss?
I will make repeated questions as and cheats. Then I will try to understand the concept of those questions. Questions का concept अच्छा okay ठीक है.
Perhaps
Okay.
that's why then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken.
Seriously, you people क्या तो भी पढ़ते हो तुम लोग.
And I believe you.
See?
But I guess coding
Didn't
and
I
all
tell you
होता
it
ही
would
है
all
वो
work
सब.
out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
I hope I memorize all those answers and everything if I'm... Okay.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Rest पे लो बीच में. I'm sleepy, sorry. Okay, sorry. ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कहती हूँ तो नींद आने लगता है. ये लोग इतना धीरे धीरे बोलते हैं. Okay. ना. You'll do well. All the best. पढ़ो अच्छे से. हो जाएगा.
Who knows? Think about it.
Stress मत लो ज़्यादा.
After your sister broke the seal with...
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called...
What?
Huh? What?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
Oh. 5 AM. Great. That's great. Seriously, that's great. Yeah, rest. Take a nap. Eat well, take a nap. Rest well as well. Reading के साथ साथ. That's also important actually. नहीं तो पूरा ऐसे वो हो जाता है brain.
Exactly.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको stagnant. Yeah. Pause kind of हो जाता है. So yeah, so take a break. खाओ अच्छे से. Take a nap. And read. जितना हो सके. Stress ले मत
Are
लो
you
ज़्यादा.
wondering if your sister might be in cahoots
If I take
with
a
the
nap, I'm
Fatui?
sure I'll wake up. Nah. Yeah, okay, got it.
Which is why I asked.
अच्छा
Are
तो
you
nap नहीं होता
or
है.
to put it
Yeah.
another way,
मुझसे भी नहीं होता nap ऐसे.
do you
but-
really know your sister?
ठीक है चलेगा. You woke up at 5 a.m. right? So ऐसे 4 घंटे भी सो गए तो it's fine. थोड़ा रेस्ट ही है.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You should do your part, that's it. पढ़ के जाओ.
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time.
Stress मत
Well,
लो ज़्यादा.
Lauma, there we are. On
जो
behalf
होता है
of our
वो
long-standing
exam के time, I know,
cooperation
recently I
and the
have,
great
so-
hero by your side,
I
I'll
know
waive
it's
your
stressful.
consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
Sorry.
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility,
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a
unfair?
policy of strict
That's
I cannot
unfair.
help
What
the
is
leader
unfair?
of the Frost Moon. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
all right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our all I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for... Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back.
Yehuda is here. I hate my 4th semester. It's a 4th semester and this is second
You
year
won't
now.
believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close,
okay.
it loosened its grip and...
तो भी और 2 years है, right? I guess.
Boss, you're meeting clients.
4 years का ही
I'm
होता
so
है, right?
sorry. I'll...
Yehuda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter?
Yehuda भी cute है.
Oh, hi.
My dear Yehuda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
डायरेक्टली सेकेंड ईयर में ऐसा भी होता है?
What is going on here?
मुझे नहीं पता
Boss
था.
usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death...
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down.
भाई मैंने यहोड़ा के लिए पुल किया था.
Have you
Session
made
delayed.
up your mind?
Session delayed in the sense. नहीं समझी.
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't...
Huh? Oh,
thanks so...
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too.
What the... Seriously, why does the boss look so fed up?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles.
Trying to get me to change my mind?
Of course not. I just wanted to... So...
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss...
Huh? Oh... what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
I haven't even eaten yet anything yet. तो भाई खा लो जाके.
What is it, boss?
वही तो बोला है, don't take इतना stress की don't eat, sleep, that or rest. You should eat properly.
You're fired.
Huh?
You should eat properly, sleep, have a good
Effective
sleep.
immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what...
Yeah, so आप खा लो जाकर. Have proper meals.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional the fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal. Also, thank you for being... Was it really, though? As far as I see it. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
The moonlight. कुछ मिल रहा है मुझे? Yeah, I know moonlight. कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं. इतना क्यों बोल रही है? ऐसा सर्च ना गया.
Add Astra.
Okay.
Thank you for
You do a character review. मैं रिव्यू? भाई मैं खुद 1 साल से खेल रही हूँ एंड नॉट 1 साल, 6 months हुए होंगे. मैं उतना नहीं बोल पाऊंगी कि कैसा, लाइक बोल सकती हूँ कि लाइक जो कैरेक्टर्स मेरे पास हैं उन पे बोल सकती हूँ. अदर देन दैट उतना मुझे नहीं है पता.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
अच्छा ठीक है. कौन किसको देखना है उसमें? मैं पूरी ना कर सकती हूँ. वॉन्डरर का पता नहीं मुझे, एल है तुम का भी नहीं पता कि किस पे वर्क करता है बोलूँ, क्योंकि आई डोंट हैव दोस कैरेक्टर्स. पूरी ना लिख रही हूँ. माई ब्रेन इज नॉट ब्रेनिंग राइट नाउ. ओके वेट. 8 8 2 3 3 4 1 4 2 for her. Ooh, have a weapon. Nice. Ooh. But ER कम है. ER I guess कम है ना. But crit ratio is crazy. Artifacts. Hey. Oh my. Ooh. Crazy. Nice. कैसे होते हैं ऐसे रोल्स? मुझे तो नहीं होता ऐसे रोल्स कभी. एनर्जी है इसमें. यहाँ ER के अलावा तो सब अच्छा है आपका. Yeah, HPP 37 is good. यार बहुत कम है आई गेस ना, मतलब मेरे को जितना उसका बिल्ड पता है, मैंने तो सब किया है शायद। ये डीपीएस बिल्ड है क्या? मैं तो ऐसे सब यूज़ करती हूँ उसको तो। विथ 160 प्लस ईआर तो आई गेस, बट क्रेजी 91 या तो इसमें कम चाहिए होता है क्या यार? मेरे को नहीं पता सीरियसली, इसलिए मैंने बोला आई कांट रिव्यू। जहाँ तक मेरे को पता है, मैंने सब डीपीएस किया है तो मैंने ईआर 160 दिया है, और स्टेट और डैमेज भी रीजनेबली दिया, याद नहीं है बट अभी। बट ग्रेट बिल्ड 91 200 क्रिट रेशियो इज वेरी नाइस। अच्छा है यार, है तब मुझे नहीं मालूम ये किस पे चलता है, आई कांट से। मैं बस ये देख सकती हूँ कि कितना रेशियो एंड ऑल है, उसके अलावा आई डोंट नो कि किस पे बिल्ट होता है, अटैक पे होता है या ईएम पे होता है। एंड आई हैव अच्छा ओके
Wait. Huh? No.
ठीक है, मुझे उतना आइडिया नहीं है, सो या इफ यू नो यू कैन से मी दोस ऑल ऑन ईएम। तो ईएम तो 290 है, तो कम हुआ ना आई गेस। एंड आई गेस आई शुड लीव नाउ, आई विल बी लीविंग। ठीक है, मतलब बोल नहीं पाऊंगी अब। अरे ये मैंने बंद कर दिया, सॉरी। आई हैव टू लीव नाउ। या तो फिर जब लाइव आऊंगी तब देखते हैं दूसरे वैंडरर और अरहतन, आई डोंट नो एक्चुअली। सो ठीक है, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर एग्जाम्स। चलो बाय बाय।
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Or
Wouldn't you
else I'll
agree?
just pause it, but I can't speak, that's it. Need to go right now.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra myself.
I got a new
This
letter
land
from an
holds nothing but
informant.
promise for
Looks like the
adventurers from
situation
all
has
walks of
changed
life.
again.
Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Get me some alpacas.
Wouldn't you agree?
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
I got a
This
new
land
letter
holds
from an
nothing but
informant.
promise for
Looks like the
adventurers from all
situation has
walks of
changed
life.
again.
Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me? I need to praise the moon maiden!
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come,
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none of it coming to me?
great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different... Take it easy. Take it easy.
Llama, we're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rite.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just... The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. But I...
stars are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power. But because of that,
Concealment?
from the moment I was first, but I would ask them later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or... Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a... And now that you have... It's exactly as I imagined. I feel... relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy.
That's what I knew too much. So I had no choice but to keep my people in... You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes, it was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the...
Yeah? So...
Perhaps what I can say for certain is this. Even when I hadn't... But that girl, born beneath... The truth is, though, she might have had it all. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's... My life is as hidden from sight as the... If the day ever came when the two sides were... Hearing you say that...
And if there's anything we can do to help...
Our priority, right now, is... But I now understand that the day I will tell...
Wow! Paimon would never have
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh,
You scared me there.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides... Alright. You don't seem like you're... Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at...
Oh!
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too. Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their way. Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them? Well, yes, but even no. I shouldn't be
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really... Either way.
Wow, she sure took off fast. Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damn... Given who she is, let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with... Hey, no harm in trying. Let's see... Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. All right, food's packed and ready. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Ugh.
know? Present!
Remind me. A different one floats.
A different one? What's that even supposed?
Oh, there you are.
Wait, what does she mean,
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this...
let's go with treat. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she...
So, what do you want to ask?
Hey, she's actually playing along!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky.
What?
The missing prologue.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth.
Oh.
I do not know. I have nothing else.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had, before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless. In those days, the frost... Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. The real beginning of my story lies up...
Huh. So that's... What's wrong? What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. This is the price. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kind.
Oh,
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family. A second home. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa.
So, you're just staying here for now? Resting in—
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Not Krai for many generations. They're... At times, I thought about using that relic, but going out is such a hassle.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly... Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might...
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. Right now. That is all I wish for.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Huh? I haven't seen her.
Seriously?
I don't... Recovering the... In Not Krai, it's common knowledge that...
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking...
Hmm? Huh. I believe we may have misjudged...
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium...
Huh?
the sound of a wavering
Whoa! Something just fell down. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So...
Well, as I see it, Plan A is we take a detour to not. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda.
This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. You really mean that, Jane?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facilities. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together
Now that finally sounds like a
Hey! You sang... You... Ugh. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then? Alright then. Let's get this job done. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal. I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to... Okay, just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let... Let's see... no kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? Yes.
Huh? Did I? I mean...
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
You poor lost. With one heart, we pray.
Bombs away!
Leave this place.
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated?
The lockdown procedure is...
The night shift. We've come this... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper level. Let me see. Stay calm.
Here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be... the Pale Star Eater. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's I actually got them all right? Huh.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all.
Hey, that could be my personal plan. The bots have taken the command. Didn't think if we can.
What do you mean by?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole. You should
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right?
Huh. Hey, you could have just.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a car. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the
we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me. But I think if I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the laser.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, we made it to the other side.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breath. My priority right now is getting my hands on senior maintenance staff. Only they can act, which means there's a good chance even if I can't get into the control room This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all... Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear! This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is! Hey! What? But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot, too. I saw you skip it.
on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So,
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down. We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Hmm. Looks like...
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moons. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon mare. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scions hidden. Come on. None access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are...
And here I thought we were almost done. But, Chinapi Hoda, once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal. Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this work.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown. Forest, protect us. Yeah. Yeah. Leave this place.
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there! We're almost there! It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
But you... Hey! You spotted it first! Shouldn't you be the one?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, they don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. The ground, it's shaking. Wait, did the...
Surface of the water?
This is bad. This is...
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the day. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring?
It's really deep down here. What is it?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And... you guys...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like... there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
You... joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and... said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading... They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation,
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely...
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But...
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out! It's the Wild Hunt!
Busted.
Stand clear. See you on this. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Gotcha.
Lash attack! Good luck! Animal Test 6308.
Be silent.
This thing just keeps coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Quietly now.
Stand clear. Look, a rainbow!
Game's up. Fun's over.
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Squirrel, Mark 2. Good luck!
silent. Observe when night falls.
Use that device to seal them away!
Things are about to get dicey.
Chew on this!
Be silent. To dust.
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda! What was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you... You're not my sister!
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us? Has been abandoned?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the Moon Mare? But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what?
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year...
Looks like... the Fatui are all gone now.
Lauma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already...
Hey, it's Linz!
Hey, he's... that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So,
No,
Really?
the animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
What's our objective?
Quietly now.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe.
Burn!
Are you quite finished? Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Verdict is...
Absorption test.
Gotcha.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Pay your dues.
Quietly.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Burn! So soon.
Observe.
Animal test 6308.
Gotcha.
Ha!
I will return as an avalanche.
Need to make adjustments.
Quietly now.
Leaving so soon. Verdict is...
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
No escape.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Quietly now.
Animal test 6308.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Justice o'clock.
Gotcha.
Light of the blazing sun. Run from death. Animal test 6308.
Pyroclastic surge!
Squirrel, Mark 2.
From whence you came!
Not good. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Living so can't run from death.
I haven't been out in a while. I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
No! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Absorption test.